any big impact on my life. Anyway. Whoop. First competition, international letter. To whom it may concern, the Missouri government announced that the chaos caused by numerous railroad companies and multiple standards should end. Land grants will be available for companies that fulfill the following requirements. Gauge size should be fixed at 4 foot 6.5 inches. Oh, that's why. I don't like the comma there. They should have 6 quote thingy, then 8.5 inches. Because I thought it meant like a list of 3 different gauges that were acceptable. I was thinking, why would anyone want a tiny gauge that's like 8 inches? But anyway, steel rails instead of iron. Company value must not be lower than 3 mil. Your company currently does not meet the last requirement. If you cannot increase it, you lose your land rights. Thomas Clement Fletcher. Pause. All right. So this map has even more rivers than last time. Apparently this game is Canadian, Cal. Apparently. I haven't looked into it. Someone else said it. I'm just repeating it. So check it out for yourself. I make no assertions beyond that someone else says it, and I'm repeating it and letting you know that. So non-English speakers. All right, now. What does our starting city want? Log, coal, grain. What is this new resource? Wool! Where's the sheep? I want to see what the sheep look like. Where is somewhere that produces wool? Oh, and the sheep run in a little circle and they bob their little heads. They certainly look a lot happier than the, oh, and there's a little sheepdog. Than the cows that are, like, standing in place and then there are dead cow leather stretch out things next to them, and it's very morbid. And how many enemies are there? Okay, there's Colburn's Railroads. It's a synchronized dance instructor. Okay, so there's only one enemy. Or else I'm a bit blind. And what's the goal? Increase my company value. Do it quickly and earn bonus experience. The max overdraft limit isn't 50k. So I don't have to be worried that whatever map I'm doing is the same as the one that almost got Bane. The obvious first candidate is here to here. Drag in that ore. And then maybe the second candidate is here to here log. That's a fair way to drag log, though. The alternative is come up here Sheep fabric, fabric chair. Nah, I still think this is the easiest first money. So... we should see if there's a cheapening person. Hello! Coal will cost 30% less. The only way that that would be even better is if I bought it, but there's no way we can afford to buy it, so we will accept coal costs 30% less, man. I'm not allowed a larger loan than that, so that's what we take. Oh, holy... I didn't intend for you to dig the earth into non-existence. It's this city's fault for starting on a little hill. Okay, well, whatever. Now, do I buy a second one? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm aware it's a loan. Let the Baronomics commence. So we make 3,000 per delivery. I wish I could have a small loan of $1 million. That would be quite helpful. Okay, we've almost eliminated that starting debt. One more trip and we can add in a repair station here. There's no sense adding it until they're about to get here. Ching, ching, woo. And now we go, yes. And yes. And then we say repair. Every single time. Every single time. Cheap coal. So running costs should be basically 0. Absolutely rockets along when it's empty. As in electrics, my understanding is this base game doesn't really go up to electrics, and that it's the second game that they're looking to the second game, Railroad Corporation 2, which is supposedly coming out this year, but there's no details of what time this year, and it's kind of the end of the year already. They're getting a bit late. Looks like it has electrics. Inferior bus, superior bus. Spacious, not full of as many stinky people, not as overcrowded, actually runs on time. So much faster than a bus. Now, when is my loan due? Okay, the loan is actually really quite far away. I thought it would be closer than this. He got it. He was probably still awake is the answer. Oh, we've overfed you. There's, this is the last delivery that we can make before we've overfed this with coal. And we need a new something to do. Well, you might as well do nothing then. Could I afford to bridge across to here? And then we can do the same thing but with infinite amounts of lumber. That's a lot of money. Why so much soil excavation? Doesn't look like we're lowering or raising much ground. Oh well, whatever. Costs what it costs. And now you do the same thing with this. I mean, a lot of that is flat. Okay, there was a bit of digging here. This bit is a bit bad. And at this point, we might as well fire Mr. Coal is Cheaper Man. Because we're not buying coal anymore. I was very happy, and now I'm rather concerned. Okay, stop. Stop. Your new job is logs. I mean, it helps, but this number is still huge. We'll see. We've still got the better part of a year. Are there multiple control points when laying track? You lay each track in a little section, Cal. And you can manually control each little section. You can control height and stuff. If you use page up and page down, you can cause it to raise and lower, and you can cause bridges to be built. So you can, if you really want to, create overpasses and under... Well, I don't know if you can do underpasses, but you can definitely do overpasses. I haven't tried to dig under an existing track. Well, speed up. See if we recover or not. This appears to be hovering at the same number in a very worrying way. You mean if you connect 2 points, can you segment that track and manipulate each segment? I don't understand the question, how that's different to what I described, I'm sorry. If you want to build, you pick where you want to go to, and you can raise and lower where you want to go. And then you would build the next segment that you want to build. You can't, like, say, here is the start, here is the end, and then try and draw a wiggly line that you want. No, there is no manipulating the middle. You build the segment that you want one at a time. I mean, the money is maybe getting better? Everyone seems to be focused on the black gold rather than lumber. Invest in our lumber industry. If we gain 200,000 by selling lumber, we should be able to improve the profitability of... So what does this actually do? I mean, I am doing that, aren't I? I'm selling... Oh, it means processed lumber, not... Well, that's my bad. No, and this number's only going up. But this is the most efficient train. There is no more efficient than this. And now we're full of logs, so there's nothing we can do here. We can go do another set of this instead. Build in Evan a company to process the logs. With what money? With what bloody money? And to what purpose as well? I suppose I can sell them to the furniture works, technically. But your solution is take even more debt. That is $6,000 per log we sell them. No, I think we have to start again. And I only do one train, not two. And I have to manipulate this a bit more. So how do we restart? First, competition. Information letter. To whom it may concern, the Missouri government announced that the chaos caused by numerous rail companies and multiple standards must end. Land grants are available for railroad companies that fulfill the following requirements. Gauge size should be fixed at 4 foot 6.5 inches. Steel rails instead of iron. Value must be $3 million. You do not currently meet the last requirement, so fix it. Thomas Clement Fletcher, Missouri governor. Pause. Now, we've got to do a better job of this time. So what? I kind of want to go from... And if we know we're going to get the same event about doing a logging money, then I should probably go over to that first rather than the coal. Yeah, okay, stop that so the game actually doesn't have a hissy fit about me moving around. I don't know why the game likes viewing this way, and if you view it the other way it stresses out a bit, but... So do I get 2 bridges? The goods aren't random, the goods are still fixed. Here is what we're trying to get to. But the profit margin on coal is so much better. Now it looks like I should go straight to the high bit. And then soil excavation costs for phase 2 don't go quite so nutty. Still a lot of soil excavation, wow. That's half our money. Well, it's got to get done, I guess. It's not like there's an obvious higher point for me to go to first. Alright, and then a train. Now we still love our Jarvis. Go. You need a repair station. And you might as well have cheaper coal. This is what we do till we get this is what we do till we get the mission for the lumber. I'm not, like, looking at this land bane, it really doesn't seem like the same color ground is the same height. Like, this goes from being 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, and it's all the same height, even though the color is changing, so I'm not sure I agree with your color equals height assessment. Two more trips and then we're full of coal. One more trip and then we're full of coal. And we need to work out what task 2 is going to be. We could go get even more coal. No, thank you. This lumber. Yeah, I think it has to be that lumber. I could maybe connect to this. But that would need 2 bridges rather than just 1. Okay, and now we're 4. And we look at building this, so... Yes, save the changes. There is no difference in cargo. Game. 0 cargo at one end is 0 cargo at the other. 0. Good. Now. That is so much money. Savings. Okay. And so now your job is get log. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. Whatever. Shush. Shush. This way. This way, this way. It's all good. I'm sure we want to connect to this at some stage. It's not like it costs maintenance. 1, 2, 3. I wish we could grab 4, and indeed we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, heal, do. Now, what's the AI done? He's connected coal to here and here. But it's only single segment. Now, what kind of train are you using? He's using John Bulls. Okay. Speed back up. Come on, I want to follow our choo-choo. Okay, blah 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 blah. Please build the lumber. So the question becomes, do I build a lumber processing thing here? It's a... Like, I can take the loan here, and then here, and then... No, I think that's too expensive. I think I have to wait. There's no time limit on this. As long as we get it done eventually. Ching, ching, ching. We're working our way towards being able to afford a second. Ooh. A second, you're trying to provide this with steel and then steel to here. Yeah, you have the advantage of not starting on a bloody island, though. I can do here to here, and then lumber back to here. Once we've run this place out of ability to absorb coal and lumber. Island hater? Known island hater. He says, living on the largest island. One more delivery and I can probably afford that next train. One more. You know what? We'll buy it slightly early. So, purchase slightly early. Use loan money. Yes, I know. So it probably gets three back and forths in. Before we need to give it a new job. Very yes. And then ding, ding, ding. One more coal delivery and we need to give you a new job. And we should have enough money to connect down to here. Slow back down. 17, 18, 19. Your new job is... Your new job is get over here. Now you across to here, and we want to actually bother to look at the ground and see what's going on. There's so much excavation. Okay. And then we go ding, 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 ding until you're full of lumber. So you go here, and then you go here. And that is your life. And then you are sad that you have no maintenance bay. And now this place is also full of lumber. I think that it will empty by 1 by the time he's done 1 loop, though, so I'll let that do 1 more loop. And we say, this end needs a maintenance bay, sadly. And that means now that you can repair on both ends. And that you can repair on at least 1 end. Yeah. By the time it gets down there and comes back, I feel like this will be at 16. Ow, ow, ow. But then it delivers it to here. Actually, it might not get eaten by then. Fine, just do 3. Ah, there we go, it did do. My paranoia is rewarded. We aren't really Baron stratting. We haven't taken a big loan. Like, we haven't taken a bond. We're working with the money that we actually have. There's a tiny deficit at the moment, but this will do 1 or 2 back and forths and then we'll be fine. The non-Baron strat start seems to have gone a lot better. Really wants me to make furniture. It's going to take a while before that's full of lumber. Quite a while. And now your usefulness in terms of this has ended, so we pause. And you now join this guy going 4, 4. Well, actually, the coal has recovered enough that we can do 1 coal delivery. Yeah, 0.5% per day interest is nuts. Per day. Not per month, or per quarter, or per year, per day. Equivalent interest rate formula. So, no, calculator, not formula. $180% a year. Holy moly. Yeah, so it's a little bit different, Cal. The scale of the number is a little bit different. Stop. Stop. What are the odds of a multi-million dollar over 0? I've not seen it be higher than 200k. I'm going to say 0. Maybe in the later maps they get more generous, but 200k, and if you go over that, you die. Game over. Okay, now I have the cash. We could think about buying and building the, Well, I don't need to, because I have this timber, so... What I actually want is this, which means I want to get here to there to here. The trouble is, even getting all this, what good does it do me, because nowhere buys furniture. Not even the largest nearby city purchases furniture. Yeah, I was thinking about this, but it's 2 rivers, whereas at least over to here is only 1 river. And we can go over to here, we can get this, this, deliver it to here. Or deliver it to here. In fact, doubling the number of places that we can deliver that textile to is probably single... Yeah, I think we gotta go for the textiles next. Chester? Food is low value. We do want food, but the difference is only about 2,000 per trip, and I don't want to make this little bit more busy, because it's going to be busy enough moving the logs up. No, I think connecting this end, setting up... The difference between 7,000 and 13,000 is a bit nicer. I could, but passengers... This place doesn't have enough passenger production, I don't think, for... Like, we could probably have 1 that goes back and forth at reasonable speed. But again, it's another... It's a big bridge, and I can't even show you how much it's going to be because... But this is a big bridge compared to these ones. So it's going to cost a whole heap of money to build that extra bridge. No, I think... This way... I'd probably even skip that. And come across here. Here. There. Here. I might even set up a roundabout there. In any case, I still need more money for the moment, so we might as well wait. Okay, there's finally enough of this that we could yoink it all the way over to here. 9,000 versus 4, so that's 5,000 per thing. It does have to go about twice as far as the coal, but the profit is twice as much and we actually have demand for it. So, methinks next time that you deliver down to here, pick up 3 logs and take them here. And same deal with you. We could have a look how large a loan we're allowed now. We're up to about 100k. See how much that improves by when we get this next... we get the first lumber delivery done. Ow, ow, ow. Purchasing the lumber is expensive. No, I don't want to add in these, you silly thing. Close. I want to look at this and determine whether I think buying this is sensible. Probably yes, even if only just so that I can supply these logs into here and then sell them. And this can hold so much lumber that it's crazy. Lumber mill purchase first, then another train to go do what will be the replenished demand for coal. Pony delivery. I've heard your trains are the fastest, but can you deliver mail as fast as pony delivery? How about a bet? Who's faster? How does that work? I'm going to say no because I don't know how it works. I don't want to lose money. Sounds like... losing a bet sounds like losing money. Okay, we have the cash to buy the timber mill, which we say yes to. Very good, and then I can immediately recoup some of our spent money by selling the logs straight into here. Yeah, in fact, we almost made all our money back immediately. Beautiful. Now, do I build a third one of these then? I say yes. So your job is just like your brother's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Become 3. take them up to here. Repair at both ends. Somewhere far, far, far away wants wood. Somewhere far, far away wants whiskey. And somewhere far, far away wants wood. None of those are happening. Station upkeep down is maybe... She's probably strictly a saving, right? Yeah, she's almost certainly a strict saving. I am tempted to buy you. You can use your report tab? Expenses. Blah, 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 blah. Station upkeep. $400. I guess we'll see if that's... Well, she'll become more and more valuable as we expand more. That was train upkeep? Which must be an expense. It's not a processed material, it's not a building. Building upkeep, 1,000. So 40% of 1,000 is 400, and she costs about 400. So she breaks about even at the moment. Now we can do a ore delivery. Ding ding. I probably keep these two in sync and turn this guy into the one that does the ore delivery in a sec. Well, it might not get done in time, actually. No, you're going to become ore. You, 1, 2, 3. Bring them over here. Go. Because I think these two will be in sync enough. But these and this would not. Now both of those keep the right ratio. And then that one can squeeze in a lumber behind, well, behind/in front of them, hopefully. Hopefully the time it takes for them to get down here and convert and turn back is enough for them to do a shorter run. Ching, ching, ching. We actually kind of need to upgrade this and get the level 2 repair bay and the level 2 fuel cost. You do not need to do another layer of this. Wait for it to restore its demand. So what you need to do is grab, turn it into 2 of these, and then come up here. Actually, we might try and squeeze in a second. Lumber delivery here to here? No, it looks like they're going to catch up. We should also make sure that this is fully stocked with lumber at all times. Thank you. Cheaper coal. You probably actually want to grab nothing. And just do another one of this, because we haven't had enough lumber stored in here that it's always processing. Okay, this might be enough money to do what I wanted over here, which was connect over to these 3, set up. We'll Wool to fabric. And haul fabric back here for potential chair. So we look if there's a... Bridges is cheaper, man. I'm about to build a bridge. I think so. That is so much soil excavation. No, that looks alright. Actually, maybe undo one. So I'm going to try and turn this into a loop. That one. That's about right. Now, straight to you. Straight to you. Or do we try and do something like this? So that then the exit can come out this way. Yeah. I think that's the wise thing to do. So we try and attach you from the correct side. And now I need to save up enough for one train that goes here, 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 endlessly. We're ready for another coal delivery as well. So actually what I probably do is have the one that's going to go do the cotton do one coal delivery. We're still nowhere near full there, so we can keep dumping more stuff. Yet. Yeah, this basically needs one guy dedicated to just going here to keep the lumber accumulating. You can now take 3 again, though. And so can this guy. And your job having been performed, you become Cotton Man, which is to say, Wool Man. How heavy is wool? We've never dealt with wool before. Wool is light. You could even carry 5 of them at once. Doesn't slow you down that much. Do that a couple of times. This is going to need a maintenance bay. Cheaper coal, why not? I know what, I want this to connect to here. Oh wow. No, this place wants the... This place wants the fabric so much more than my home base does. It's got 2 demand for this. Make shorter bits? Well, let's look at the cost. Say we do this in 2 bits, it costs 31. If we make it in lots of little bits... $20. And it has instead a 6% grade and a 5% grade. That is $10,000 though. I do like $10,000. On the other hand, it will slow the trains down. I don't know I don't have a good sense in this game how bad is 5% grade, how bad is 6% grade. I suppose we're never going to find out if we don't try. So this is as much for anything for science. You. That's the purchasing of the lumber. Okay, that's enough money to grab another one of you. The idea being that you take over this. And that after one more delivery, he starts doing this. Oh wow, one wool becomes 2 fabric? It's more efficient than cotton. I did not realize. Okay, stop. Your new job is grab 4 of these, deliver them to... For the moment, I'm going to say the city, because I might want to purchase this clothing factory and turn it into our profitable business. Depending on if there is grain and grain into food nearby. I mean, I could always just build a cow industry here. Grain here. Build cow into leather, and then we've got leather, and then clothes. Does anyone actually want clothes? You want clothes. There's also the possibility that by the time we've done this enough, this place will demand clothes locally. Probably time to double this bit of track. Woo, that'll do. And build the next. Come on. W. Sure, if that makes you happy. We will be left-hand drive. No, we won't. We'll be right-hand drive. Fair enough. So now these shouldn't get in each other's way here. Probably going to be worth it to buy this. It means that I don't have to purchase all of these in the future. Yeah, let's just buy it. Very good. Now I think what I do is I double U, and that lets me connect. Actually, I need to double this because I'm going to need far, far more. Well, no, that seems to be keeping that well enough supplied. I double U. Now, what angle do I want? That? Yeah, I guess that's okay. And now I need one train that goes here to here. Ching, 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 ching. Come on, all five. They get turned into this. And you know what? You have delivered enough here that your new task is 1, 2, 3, 4. Deliver them to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete that as a loop. When that gets over full, we can transfer into doing those. Woo, got enough for one more train, which we do want. We want you. Do we need to do a coal? Yes, we could do a coal delivery. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then after that, you can become cotton again. Toot toot. Now the next question becomes then, should I not buy the sheep farm? So that I don't have to pay for anything in this supply chain. Woo, you don't want either of these. What you actually want is to go grab sheep and take them to here. Did I finish the Fawny Tech Tree last mission? No, I think we stopped at, we stopped at Memnon. We got access to, but did not complete all the things for the Memnon. Jervis is our boy of choice. We could look at spending some of our money on research again. The Jervis is the right boy. The Memnon is a waste of money. You are hugely expensive, and I don't have the cash for that upgrade anyway. $4 is worth? I don't like this. Look at the difference in fuel costs. 4. 20. 5 times more fuel cost. It's not 5 times quicker. It's not 5 times more pulling. It's nowhere near double the speed. Max speed, 82. Pulling, 66. Max speed, 87. 5 extra miles per hour. Oh yeah, that's double the speed. Not even. Now, it does have like an extra half the carry capacity. Not even that though, because it's 70. 70, 80, 90. It has an extra third the carry capacity. I suppose you could say it has more once you've done all the upgrades. Then it might have more like an extra half. But it's certainly not double the speed. And it is five times the fuel cost. It barely has any extra speed. It has so much extra fuel cost. I would rather just run another, and maintenance cost. I would rather just run 2 of these. $600 per month. $200 per month. I can have 3 of these at the cost of 1 of yours. Both in terms of maintenance and in terms of fuel. No. You're not... I'm not sold. And if I've got 3 for your 1, my speed is going to be better because I only have to carry a third of the weight. Now we can afford you. I'm still very cheap on which ones I level up, Bane. You wanted everything to have bloody double maintenance bays. No. Look, even this doesn't have double maintenance bay. The only one that has double maintenance bay at the moment is here. I should probably give this one a double maintenance bay, in fairness. Because it is servicing both the cotton, this fabric, and this fabric. So, I still disagree with you on... I think you are profligate spender in terms of maintenance bay upgrades. The coal I've come around to. Cheapening the coal. We're almost out of lumber space here. So we're going to have to work out somewhere else to deliver the lumber. And I kind of like this. The question is, do we do it this way? Or do we come across here? Or do we join that there and then come down? It seems a bit silly to go up, across, down, when we could just go across here. You're going to want a maintenance bay. You're far enough away that you're worth one, and you've already got cheaper coal. Thank you. So we've got like 4 more deliveries there, and then we want deliveries here. Which... how many are they doing per thing? No, those still need you supplying this with extra to make up for the fact that... well, do they? Because there's enough saved up here now. Nah, we should keep one of these running at all times. You've got space, sell you stuff. Thank you. We've got enough for one more coalman. And then what would coalman become after he's done a coal? Also, you are now full. So... Springfield now goes 1, 2, 1, 2. And actually, if anything, we kind of don't need a coalman because this guy can become coalman in a second. He only has like 2 more deliveries here, and then there's no more space in that location for fabric. We could... we could double here to here and instead connect this across to here for fabric, or we could... basically, I just want more easy places to dump our fabric. Up here... yeah. And if that means I need to double track some of this, then so be it. What we actually are doing is splitting you off this way. Okay, so once he's done this, he will do that. And then... that means I can have coalman, I think. Yep. Get you 1 load of that. And then I guess he can become another person doing wood to the whiskey refinery. Not distillery, refinery. You want pure whiskey. This now demands grain and timber, which... well, there is grain nearby. And this branch is about to have nothing to do. Sure. And that can be what you become. Stop. Your new job is this to here. Go. Is it worth reducing this by, yes, 1 doubles your speed. One more delivery and then you start going north. What the hell happened here? Oh, it ate one. Yeah, that's fine. And now you start doing 100% of deliveries to the clothes factory. These should change down to just 2 and 2 now, and then they have one more loop and then they're done with supplying wood that way. Shove them into the city. We'll buy the next level research again. Okay, now you are done. This place cannot accept any more textiles. So now you start going north. I don't care that you demand coal. Demand away. Okay, your new task is to there. Go. We've got enough money to do something else. You're just taking your time loading. Well, where else can we usefully expand? Find a connection here, we can fabric this. I could also go this to here and here and here. 3 seems like a worthwhile. No, that's crazy big. Undo. And then it's double so that this can go here as well. And cheaper coal. No, you're on the wrong side. Wiggle. And come across. That's a lot of grade, but whatever. Come on, I said yes. That is some hefty grade. Whew. Okay, and now I need 3 new choo-choos. I need one that goes there. I need one that goes here, there. And I need one that goes here, there. Go. And just in case at some future date we want that. Cool, one more delivery and then you can start working this way. And you know what? Same with you. So 1, 2, 3, drop them over here. Yep. We've yoinked so much wood to here that it now needs people. Which actually means we could have a passenger that goes here to here. So why not? Four? 4 is acceptable. But the next level of speed down would be too much. Make sure you know to repair. Can we sell any more logs? Yes, we can sell 2 more logs. I kind of should break this into multiple parts from the look of it. No, it's occupied by a train. Fair enough. How are these going? Good. 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 the fact that you service 3 people, I'm going to allow you to have double repair bay. I'm going to be unusually generous. Okay, and you are now finished delivering to Evansville. Yes. Your new task is to deliver to the whiskey refinery. And then once you've done yours, you are also finished with Evansville. Too far away from me. There is no nearby coal, I'm sorry. Well, there's a coal there. But it's across 2 bridges, who can be bothered? Okay, you've done this, which means now you convert over to doing the whiskey place as well. Start depleting the saved up timber. We're only halfway there. So there's probably no way we're meeting this go extra quick thing. We're halfway there. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's still got space for more fabric. Yeah, I don't see us beating the, I don't see us beating this. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating how much money we'll make in the next 4 months, but I doubt it. Maybe the idea isn't go for this first, but try and sprint across to wool to fabric and immediately get the fabrics things happening. Because the profit margin on the fabric is so much higher. Cheers, Marek. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we are Choo Choo Training, playing Railroad Corporation. A perhaps worthy successor to Railroad Tycoon 2. We will see. I've been enjoying it so far. My major gripe was one that's turned out not to actually be a thing, because basically they give you kid gloves while you do the tutorial, and they don't let you do certain things. And I was grumpy that they wouldn't let you do those things, but once you get out of the tutorial and you're allowed to do them, is nice. We completed the do lots of wood one. Okay. Let's split this into lots of little bits so that the trains respond to it a bit better. There. It's got enough space to do one real delivery. Yeah, getting this fabric going sooner would have been the go. Oh well, live and learn. Oh, in the city market, on places where you have a good that can be supplied, click the cog while trying to supply the good. Okay, so we have here. And we have here. Ah. There's an auto sell feature. That is convenient, given that the other option is to continually be microing this. And then you only need to do 2 because it will be completely full of logs. And then we need something else to do with these logs. There is nothing nearby that is going to eat those logs, sadly. The log economy might finally be failing us. Did you do your... You do not need to deliver into that thing, because it's currently full. Deliver into that thing instead. Oh my, this one is almost finished. Only do 3, because next time that's full. I should spend more, right? But if we've already missed this, I might as well just let time pass and do more research on the way to victory. Yeah. And then there was none. Which means you just do this. Like that. Okay, there is no more space for more fabric. Your job is done. You may now instead do... passengers back and forth here. And you may do passengers back and forth. Actually, if we're gonna do... I want you to have this and this. I want you to have this and this. The one that I don't want is I want this guy to not eat these passengers. But steal Springfield's passengers and take them to there is acceptable. Because I think this is farther than that. So it will generate more money. Yeah, we were about 2/3 of what we needed to be by this time. I could have invested a lot more of this into making even more money, though. Instead of just getting lazy. Like, this could be completely full of 40 logs. That's another 100k. And this could be full of 20 logs. Yeah, there was lots of money on the table. You can have the wheat field. Ching, 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 ching. Kind of surprised this isn't full of cotton, considering we stopped exporting almost all of the textiles from here. Oh, the issue is this can't produce the cotton quickly enough. Well, fair enough. Cape here no longer demands grain, which is no real bother. Okay, that's about to be fully full of wood, in which case you now start delivering the wood to the city. Same with you. Yeah, I failed. Oh, there's still a... Okay, so there's high, medium, and low levels of success. We're going to get the medium level of success. No, I don't want to buy that. Ching, 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 ching. We only need another $500,000. See if this gets done before we're finished. How is this wood going? Also, we could doubtlessly afford, yes, we could. Another coalman. There you go, go in some money, coalman. Yeah, I don't care, you buy that. Ah, there's no more space for logs here. Or here, mind you. Very well, then you need new orders. You need... Go here. Load 2 and unload them over there. You go here, load 2 and unload them also here. That means I'm going to need to double this bit of track officially, rather than... Well... I could just have this come... Yeah. There we go. That will certainly help. And then you, same deal. Go here, grab 2 more, take all 4 to here. That's your life. And then from now on you do 4 here. But otherwise you're good. I'm sorry. You did the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, because you thought I said unload. No, no, no. That's my fault, exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. And then I have the same problem with you. Okay, that's going to deliver them all to over here. He wants to buy my logging camp. No, I will bid for that. Because I definitely do make use of it. Okay, there's no more lumber to supply here. You'd be better off dragging the lumber up to there. So, your new job, whether or not you choose to accept it, is go here, pick up 2, drop off 4, do. Your new job is drop off 4, pick up 4, do. And your new job is drop off 4, pick up 4, do. Beautiful. You get 1 more delivery before you run out of coal space. We're about to run out of wood delivery. Stop trying to buy my stuff. Greedy AI. Okay, and we're done there. Now, stop buying my stuff. Okay. I think the most sensible thing, seeing as Those guys are obviously not needing the lumber. We could tell you to auto sell. Very good. And then we will build a... thought I could buy something here. Well, I could do it here. Yep, we'll do it here. Purchase. And then we'll turn that into timber into lumber. Lumber sells to the tool factory. Now's where I find out that if I triple this, it goes in the wrong direction. Because of course it does, so we gotta go delete, delete. Yeah. Here. You know what? No. Let's get rid of a section of this as well. Beautiful. And then that one. Beautiful. Indicate what direction these go. Undo this because you're actually supposed to come from there, thank you. There we go. And that means you guys are all done, so I want you to... This no longer accepts wheat, fair enough. So you now deliver wheat to here. And that is your life. And then you are fine where you are. You don't wait to unload. Go to 1, not unload. 1, 2, 3. And then drop it off here. Now that we can build the wood... Sure, whatever, I don't care. Now that we can build the wood chop... So, grab 3, drop it off here, and loop. Same with you. And you. Okay. Your job is done, as far as I'm concerned. We could use you to do some last-minute extra fabric because these cities are no longer completely full of fabric, so... Do that twice. No, something's wrong with that. Here. There. Here. There. Here. There. Here. there. Oh. Okay. Go. And I'm pretty sure that sees us over the line now. The real question becomes, does this finish before we get $3 million? Yes, but only because he's forced us to spend some money on that. Now, you should be No. You should be selling to here whenever there is more than 0. Success, we got our $3 million. All right. Increase your company value to 3 million. Done. Be efficient and do the tree thing. Sure. Experience obtained, not quite 2,000. Money balance at end of mission, good money. No loans. Only 6 researchers done though. Now we're working our way through these ones. Passenger and mail money. Railroad expansion. The big railroad is kicking off and competition is becoming stiffer by the minute. Everyone is trying to build a larger railroad network. Cheers, Torrent. To attract more customers. The first to accomplish this will be king of the region. So that doesn't really make clear what we actually have to do. Just have lots of stations. Okay. And where's our competition start? Our competition starts in a central location, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. And he starts in a huge city. Brooklyn. Oh wow, they've named the states. If you hover out, it's like New York, Allentown, Philadelphia. Anyway, what a cute little lizard. We start here. We can do passengers and mail. We can absorb meat, timber, paper, fabric, clothing, steel, and lube. You can absorb basics, but you don't produce passengers. You can absorb everything needed for steel making, but there is no nearby coal or iron. There's a little bit of iron over here. There's probably like a bit of coal even further over here or something. Nah. So this steel mill seems stupid. Morgantown grain could definitely come to Youngtown. And here we thought Dark Young says he comes from Ayrshire. No, Argyll. Argyll. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there cotton into fabric somewhere nearby? This place can have whatever we want. So we probably go logs here, turn this into a log processor, bring the logs here, bring the logs there. Although there is a log processor right there. But that means going either across these mountains or across 2 extra rivers. This place also eats meat, and we can go grain. I think what we do is we create a little loop here. So grain can come up to here, turn to meat, and the meat can go there. The cotton from... No, because there's no raw cotton. That's a cotton processor. It isn't raw cotton. Yeah, there's very few raw resources next to us. Here's the coal, so if we want to do the iron, the steelworks, we've got to drag the iron from over here. And the coal from all the way down there. You don't know if you accumulated enough money? Well, you don't have enough furniture, Bane, so, you know. Supply to City Fountain construction site. 5 furniture. Yeah, I'm not honestly sure. There's not enough raw resources here, which is normally my first go-to. I can do here. It's gonna be the best fountain in the world. With 5 chairs to sit and look at it from. Yeah, I really... I would much prefer to start in Philadelphia. Here, there, cotton. Cotton to fabric. But that's not my choice, and we gotta try, so... 5 15-ton chairs. There's no point in doing that, because this doesn't supply anything that this needs. Gosh. Where are the raw resources? Okay, so do we do timber? I think we have to do that first. Timber lumber here. Okay. So you want to head here, but you want to head here in a way that lets this point this way. So Western Pennsylvania is Pittsburgh and that's it. Shorter lengths. And I don't even have enough money for a train. I have enough money for some debt. Rip money. So do that twice, and then on the second time you can maybe start nabbing the lumber elsewhere. I have no idea how the contract mechanic works for what it offers you. Oh my god. Artificial cliff. It's based around the max train tier you have. Okay. So there might be a case for having a vanity mogul just for the sake of triggering better contracts. And then we're going to want a maintenance bay here. A vanity fauna, but the mogul is, look, it's higher up on the list. So it must unlock even better contracts. How could it not? It feels so bad to be doing nothing for so long. Temporary debt, but we will be out of debt once they deliver here. Oh, sweet money. How we've missed you. Okay, so we're going here, we're grabbing 4. Dropping them off. And looping. And do I start a second one? I think yes. It puts us in a modest amount of debt. No, I'm wait one more delivery. Okay, and then you make it here, please. My enemy is already beating me in terms of cities connected to. I think. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2. Oh no, we're even. Okay, we're even, technically. Here's a significantly better cities. But we're technically even. New contract to deliver lumber. To where? To there? How many? 7. I think I can do that. How does this compare to the almighty Railroad Tycoon 2? There you go. That is my thoughts. King of Tolerable. I hope that answers your question. I'm certainly enjoying it so far. Go. It's gonna make me pay for that. You make the whoosh, whoosh noise. Okay, this gets us up to 7. That negative number is not a fun number. And then here you need to grab 3 of these. And then we're going to pretend that we head to Pittsburgh and we extend across to here and start delivering what we promised we'd deliver. Okay, yes, you grab 3 of these, and then you head to Youngstown, and you drop off them there. Thank you. And on the way back, you might as well get another repair in. Two, 1, 0, done. Where the heck do you think you are going? What? No. That's so painful. Why are you trying to go the wrong way? Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's really stupid. Yeah. Quit warning me about it. Wouldn't be like this if they went the way they were supposed to have gone. Oh well. No! You weren't told to go to Johnston. Oh, I'm a bit annoyed now. You were told to go to Youngston. You know what? No, there's enough of this. You know what? I don't care. You're all just die. Just die. I'm not having this be wrong again. Yeah, save it. I don't care. Go away. There. Yeah, I know. Now, you're going to go here. You're going to drop that off. And then you're going to go back to being sensible. There. Oh my... We delivered the wrong kind. I am really, really, really grumpy. Repair. You want coal. Good luck with that. Three, four. Yes. Five, six. Now, is it worth to do three? Yes, it is worth to do three. Because then we are done. Ching, ching, ching. Okay. Money. Alright. You no longer accept this here. I don't care. I told you to go here. There. Now, do I want a third one? I'm inclined to say yes. It's the only thing that we... Yeah. I think we double track this and we start extracting more from you, so... Oh, come on. Don't be silly. That will do for the moment, and then we expand you. And then we make it very clear that we are left-hand drive. Okay. And we can have a third train doing this. Go. And they won't get in each other's way. I think we build a book thing here. And we go the sawmill to book to sell book. But first I need to start delivering this hardwood. Weapons, dream on. You're not getting your coal either. How are we doing for extracting all of this? Yeah, it looks like we are extracting all the timber. So what I need is to buy this and then build a wood processor, paper mill. Cheaper coal. Now, how much is the paper processor? 100k. It's the best one that I have seen and played. King of Tolerable. I didn't particularly like Transport Fever. I didn't like the way it did supply chains. Alright, we can have a second one of you delivering for the moment. Go. And now the problem is that we've extracted all the timber we can. We've run out of available timber. Ow, 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 ow. But then you deliver them to the other end, and we have money. At least it means I know I'm good to use one of these to do paper as soon as we get the... Well, I don't need... Yeah, I do need to do paper, because I need to deliver the pulpwood. So, ding, 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 ding. And hello, like 50k of debt in a second. You are spent. Stop this. Stop this. You go 1, 2... 3, 4. Sure. And then I want you to head to here. I said yes. I don't care. Construct. Paper thing. Rip money. Now, how do we balance this more evenly? We probably go... No, that's too heavy. Well, for the moment, that ratio works quite nicely. So... yes, do that. And this is true for you. And you. And you. And eventually we'll need to go back to a 1-to-1 ratio, but for now we have so many more saved up bits of paper than, or bits of pulpwood than bits of lumber, that this works. And then we say, here, you sell paper. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I misunderstood. I thought this was book because I'm an idiot. Well, if we have to redo this, I at least know that now. No, then I should not. I should be selling it directly as paper. Not here. Because nowhere around is going to consume book. All right. That is so big. I mean, it's coming down pretty quick. Might not be as bad as I think. Yeah, that's livable now. Can I destroy this? Rip 100k, but at least I don't have to pay maintenance. You bastard. That bankrupts me if I... Two, one, game over. What? Why didn't that insta-kill me? That should have insta-killed me. I was at negative. Oh, it takes it when you click it. Okay. No, we gotta restart. Building that paper thing that we didn't need is just too much. It's too much. Losing 100k that early is just too much. The AI punishes me by trying to buy my logging mill. Alright. I don't know, King of Tolerable. I don't know how many chapters there are. We are up to... Chapter 2. Chapter 1 was the tutorial. How many chapters are there? And we're up to, like, map 3 of Chapter 2? The big railroad is kicking off and competition is becoming stiffer. Everyone is trying to build a larger railroad network to attract the most customers. The first to accomplish this will be king of the region. So we just failed this map because I'm an idiot. We're doing it again. Yeah, I don't have the DLC, Simon says. The base game is on sale now, at least in my region, for like 80% off. And I said that is good enough for me. But the DLCs are only like 40% off or something, and it's like, I'm a bit not quite as sold on that. No. 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 How is that possibly... Yeah, thank you. Rip. Where's our good friend? Jarvis. Go. Now, the important thing to note here, this is paper. The city wants paper, not books. I totally didn't build a pointless book builder on the failed previous attempt. Okay, speed up, because there's nothing else to do until we build you a repair bay. Thank you. Yeah, it's easily worth buying this when we have the money. Okay, it's time to get some payoff. So we grab you and we say, you will now grab 3 of these and you will deliver them to Pittsburgh. Actually, do 2 of them, but do it twice. And then that is hopefully enough to buy the wood on the other end. It certainly looks it. Do it again, because there's enough there. Okay. Done. Now I buy this. Very good. You don't really need a break. So head to St. Mary's and then do this. Okay. And then once this starts having, like... four, so after 2 trips we can buy a person, maybe. Actually, you know what? Take a break from that. That's your new job. Make this empty so that it's cheaper to buy. Yeah. Ugh. Yes. Woo. Okay, now's the time to buy this. Rip 100k. But now the entire profit margin is ours. Yeah, now 100% of the profit margin is ours. Winning the war one train at a time. Ching, ching, ching. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cash, cash, cash. And you need to do one set that's just paper. nearly clawed our way out of debt. And now we should change this, so it's Johnson, Pittsburgh, Johnson, Pittsburgh. And it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then it goes the next time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, and that way we keep the balance of production and extraction of each of these even. It's amazing how lopsided the earnings are. Because this person doesn't technically make any money, it's all made at his end. This one's grain. 12 carriages. What's this law thing? City sells grain higher by a huge amount. I think we will be leaving. Oh my gosh. How about neither of those things? Holy moly, there's hundreds of the things. This one, don't do. This one, don't do. I quite like that. Please do sell the leather lower. We've got enough that we could think about getting the second log train. I think we'll buy them when this next delivery comes in. Pittsburgh no longer demands textile. Well, that's fine. Variable pricing for goods? That sounds like the... As in, the more you give of them, the less they pay? Or like, the more the map is supplied with something... This trip should make us Yeah, okay, so they're they're doing the Railroad Tycoon 2 system where once you start giving once you start supplying a city with something, the cost goes down the more of it you shove into them. So you can't just cram their throat with endless amounts of food and expect them to pay top dollar for it. Now, the trouble here is, I think we're gonna run into that we can't... It's not gonna eat it as quickly as we're trying to shove into this city. We could make something else here that consumes lumber. Like, we could make a furniture. He doesn't want me to have it. Well, if you want to buy it, you buy it. I'll move up to this furniture thing instead if you're going to be a jerk about it. Like that. But not yet. We've still got several more trips of happy delivery acceptance. Maybe grab you already, so... Actually, you know what? I'd rather you just do... the 3. Well, do 2 and 1. No, I do need it. Cost is irrelevant. It needs to exist. Blob Corp lesser than Blorp? What's Blorp? Okay, and then this... Oh, you think Blorp is... Okay. You prefer the name Blorp. Fair enough. Connect across. And then we should W. Moment. Double spore guy. Okay. I don't care. Thank you. But now we've run out of this, so you know what? You cancel these orders. And we'll see if we can't double this, so... Please? And then you need to double. Okay. We're right-hand drive at the moment. Yep. It is nice. It's nice and convenient. The only thing is that it doesn't do it when you've got a 3-wide one, and it should still do it when you've got a 3-wide one around the 2. So like if we bumped this up from 2 tracks wide to 3, it should wiggle the 3 one. We could have another one now that supplies this with actual lumber, not for the sawmill, but for its existence. This is now full of timber. Although we can do one more delivery of double paper single. But then after that, we're going to need to start doing pure timber up to here. Feels like we could have one more doing that as well. And after this, you have to move over to lumber deliveries as well. Yep. No, we are not taxing this wood. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's my wood thing. Price per one doesn't matter because it's mine. I'll still vote one against it. Just to assert dominance in my area. Okay, now we're starting to exhaust this. Yeah. You know what? You can have a repair thing too. And cheaper coal, why not? But the important thing here is that on your way back from Youngston to here, you also get a repair so that this is no longer doing 100% of the repairs. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, and then same deal. Okay, and then this should help minimize these guys repairing at the other end. You now want coal. Good luck. Four, five, six. Rocane wants wood. That would be doable. But I don't think the payoff is... Ooh, so much money for the steel. That is a lot of schmackers. But I don't think we can do it. Okay, buy the coal mine. What do I care? How is the opponent doing? He has one more station than me. So he's technically winning. He might even be legitimately winning. Technically winning is the best kind of winning. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then it's going to need to do a segment of 2. And hopefully by the time we've done that, this has recovered enough to purchase some of these again. And then after that, we're kind of screwed because our money making disappears. You're going to take a break from this to do some paper. Whiskey. That is a useful... Oh no, it demands whiskey. It's not a whiskey factory. Okay. Well, there's not a lot to be done. You absorbed 2 and still overproduced. Okay, let's think about adding in this. So here... here to here. And it also comes out there. So this one needs to be a triple now. Cheaper maintenance or faster maintenance? I feel like faster. And I've scuppered myself for the ultra cheap coal. Well, that's my fault. Now, this one needs to connect. Here. I don't know why that's 15. That's ludicrous. Try again. Yes, 120 is much better. And if we erase 2 of these... 65 is silly. No. And that's livable. I don't think I have anything that goes that fast at the moment anyway. Okay. Now, do we cross the river here or over here? I think... over here, so... Okay. And then how are we going to do this? We're going to have that this is in and that is out. Yes. This one can be bidirectional for the moment. And that means you are out, and this way is in. Well, you're going to have to be bidirectional for the moment, because we can't afford to double track this whole length yet. Oh. What's your problem? Why did you stop? Hello, game. It's facing the right way. Yeah, thank you. Okay, if this is super full, there's no point in delivering more like that. There is, however, point in going... like that. Okay, and then he delivers here, and we can afford enough to start delivering the wheat across there. Except that now there is no more of this to do. So, you... No, that's not worth that speed loss. Might as well do it in both directions. And then I needed one more. Doing the same thing. Yep, looks good. And then when it's super full, we can add in delivering grain to these two. And actually, you are now full, so just a sec. No, not you. This guy? No. This guy, yes. Only do 2, because then that is full, and we have no need of delivering more timber here. What we can do is double you. No. Attached to this one. Thank you. Well, if this is what's necessary, so be it. No, undo that last one. In fact, undo both of those. In fact, undo all of those. There we go. Now we can change this. Beautiful. The easy way to double track. It would be lovely if there was just a button that said double track this side of this length. Agreed. And then what I want. 2 more. One that goes there, one that goes there. And I'm an idiot, because that can hold 40, not 18. So this should still be doing 3 and 3. Sid Meier's Railroad had that. It was exploitative due to the turn angle change. Allowed you to make a very sharp-edged high speed, so you make a big turn and then you keep making it do the inner track with the same thing and they keep the same speed and the inner curve keeps getting sharper and sharper. Is what I'm imagining. You were going to take a break from this even though it was unpleasant to set up, because I realized that this can have a whole bunch more than I thought it can. And now I want one that goes here. And I should add a maintenance bay on this end. And cheap coal. There's probably enough people here that it's worth doing a level 2 one. Both ends, thank you. And then I wanted one that does... Yeah. Puts me into slight deck for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repair, and then up to here. Repair, and then... Sure. That looks good. Wants steel or coal, wants weapons, wants steel, wants wood. What are you doing on my side of the mountains? Oi! Sure. That's the last of the space. If you can't fill 2 at a time, at least fill 1 quickly. And now this is full, so you go back to shoving it in there. Same with you. And where's the third one? Must be this guy. Yes. Okay, looks good so far. And I could use 2 doing meat, grain, loop. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, I wanted a new grain one. And that is your loop. Now, unfortunately, getting from here back to here is a little bit of a zigzag, but whatever. Hello, I'd like to offer you a deal. The steel industry is being very managed poorly. If you can work your way towards owning at least 2 steel factories, I can weigh in with my connections. Contracts, a lot of them. No. Contracts of unknown value in exchange for potentially wasting lots of money. I'm sorry, what? Oh, paused. $27, $28, $29. $30, $31, $32. I don't care. Now, what it does make sense to do is to buy this one. But I still want to buy the extra meat delivery man first. least I think so. So you're this one. Wait, why are there two of you then? You're doing the right thing. Morgantown, Johnson. Oh, you're delivering wheat here. So you are the second meat one. And then skip Johnson. Deliver the meat here. And that's your loop. So there's meat one. Meat one. And actually that kind of means I skip you. Meat one. What do you mean it's unbalanced? Load, unload, load, load. That's balanced. What are you complaining about? Load, unload, load, unload. I don't think that you realize, game, what's going on. So there's meat 1, meat 2, and there's St. Mary's Morgantown, and there's Johnson Morgantown. Yes, that should be precisely right. That's exactly what I want for the moment. None of those matter. It's fine. The two meatmobiles are almost perfectly in sync. 33, 34, 35. $36, $37, $38. $36, $37, $38. I've got enough money to think about another expansion. 35. 36, 37, 38. So you now need to do only... Oh. You now need to do only 2 next time. And then we are completely finished with visiting Youngstown. And where will we expand into? So how many more do I need? I could add 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, as long as I get this one, this one, this one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not convinced that I need to make more money from here. Like, I can probably just connect up to everything from here. So I should look for... Track is cheaper, people. Alas, there is no such person. Yeah, it's probably about the same cost as going that way. Okay, that takes us up to 10. $11, $12. Moving ahead by leaps and bounds. Okay, you have now done your job. Your job is now these again. Technically wants the clothing. So we could have leather to here, leather to here, leather to here, but it's... Well, it's actually a fair bit of markup. 6k. It's probably worth making one like that. Okay, and then this finishes. Done. Never again do you need to visit here. You know what? Add in an extra paper. And you know what? If you're full, maybe we turn you into the leather man. You can deliver here for once. Because our line, when we started, nothing had passengers, Themp. At the start, the only city that had passengers was Pittsburgh. And my lines are kind of full enough now with transporting goods that adding, like, maybe adding passengers here to here would be worth, but that's possibly the only one. There. Like, this bit is especially very busy. I don't want to add in another little... I didn't want to add in a Pittsburgh to Johnston and it turns around. No. Don't. Happy to help answer your questions, Themp. Lump. The lump. A nice name to say. Now, because we're paid by just how much we deliver and not how far, there is no point in delivering across to here anymore when this city now demands the meat as well. So, where are the meat mobiles? This one, instead of Pittsburgh, you go here. There you go. And that means now this doesn't have to turn around an extra time. And now I am happy with you going there. And now I wouldn't necessarily mind one going here to here because I just took away 2 extra trains going around this. I can replace them with 1 passenger there. Go. Oof. Yep. Second repair shop. Go. Oh, and here's our first leather. How much money do you make from this, eh? I reckon we could have 1 more of you. you go. And then we save up to do some more expanding. Now, I should probably try and beat him down to this one. Princeton. And then I want to spread across the top. Like a plague. But it's a zero-sum game. Cutting him off from this one when it's one that he's close to feels very much to our benefit. Sure. I support extra tourism in Johnston. We bought Pittsburgh. Well, we started in Pittsburgh, we moved to Johnston, we moved up to St. Mary's, we started hauling the wood from St. Mary's to Johnston, turning it into lumber and paper, and then selling that in Pittsburgh. Then we expanded up to Youngstown, selling the lumber into Youngstown, and then we added in this money-making loop. Grain to wheat, grain to cow farm, which converts it into food and meat and leather. Meat's back here. And now everything else isn't actually stuff that we're connecting to earn money, it's just stuff we're connecting to for the victory condition. Which, speaking of, we could have a look if there's any now. Suddenly, ooh, Railworks, man. Yep. So we come here, we go by the HR department, and then we buy one level of you, and we buy one level of you. We maybe buy another level of you while we wait. Not that we're going to use it, but... that'll do. Okay, there's no more need for logs delivered to the city of this. Doesn't hurt to have logs there, though. Cheers, Ikbun. Thank you kindly for the gifted sub. Remember, people, thankfulness is becoming. I love it when I beat the noise. Makes me feel like I'm doing my job well. Paying attention to chat. Hey, 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 no, 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 you're not meant to do this anymore. You're meant to go here. I don't know what happened. It's like it didn't save the change. Well, fix it. Okay. Ooh, new train. Want. Okay, it looks like this did do its job and delivered the meat here. Lovely. Kind of feels like we could afford to double track this a little bit, so... There you go. Now this has 2. Life should be better. Oh, come on. Finish moving the direction you were going. Thank you. Okay, this is now not in need of a 2-to-1 ratio of stuff. In fact, doesn't even need any stuff. But we'll do 1-to-1. What we could do is tell you to deliver to here. Yeah, I like that. It's better than you doing nothing, so... Go to there. Maybe 2 of those. And then 2 delivering to here? Nah, that'll do. Rip money. But hello, consolidation. I expect this, based on Railroad Tycoon 2, this better be an amazing train. Let's compare you to what comes before. Considerably more expensive. A little bit more to maintain. little bit less horsepower, but that's probably only because... No, it's just a little bit less horsepower. A pretty big increase in pulling mass, like a third. A little bit of an increase in max speed. Another half the lifetime. The fuel consumption's gone up by a third, though. That fuel consumption will come down after the upgrades. Although this reliability thing basically makes them even. No, they seem pretty even, and it's just a question of which one do you want to invest the time unlocking all the upgrades for. That's a little disappointing. Because I really like the consolidation in. It's a good workhorse in Railroad Tycoon 2. It kind of makes all the extra research a bit moot since you just pick one, yeah. Like, this one was slightly less pulling, but slightly more horsepower. But it gets more pulling ones, and it had slightly less reliability, but it gets more reliability upgrades. And this one was slightly less fuel efficient, and it gets more fuel efficiency upgrades. I suppose it does get to double down on its speed bonus. And this one gets to double down on its power bonus. So if you absolutely wanted extremely heavy, but not high max speed, this one, if heavy and higher max speed, this one. Pittsburgh no longer demands lumber. Oh no, but it demands books now instead. That's terrible because we can't deliver anything here. So... where was... oh, we stopped doing that anyway because we had filled up its demand of both of those things, so it's not a big deal. Okay, you need double maintenance bay. And apparently, double fueling bay. Now we could add in a mail. Not a lot of mail, mind you, but a little bit of mail. There you go. I've made St. Mary's a boomtown. We have. Maybe it's worth it to supply the north with coal and textiles from the south. I don't have any way of starting textiles. We have no wool. There's no wool and there's no cotton. We have textile processor, but we have no base way of providing input for that processor. Not within our current sphere of influence. When am I crossing into the east? I think I don't need to do it until I'm about to hit that. He wants to buy that. He's welcome to it. Until we're about to hit this, I just keep doing research and not building anything. And saving money, I guess. You can do one more too. But there was another one of you. This no longer accepts raw wheat. This is true. So you will take the raw wheat down here now. This is your new life. Does that mean you don't accept raw wheat anymore? No, you still accept raw wheat, so that's okay. At least for a little while longer. Do tunnels cost a ton? Tunnels and bridges be expensive, but earthworks are also expensive. I can't. Where can we go? I mean, last time I tried to do a tunnel, it just blew up the, There we go. It just blew up and created a valley instead. Well, you're done. There's nothing else to do for you there. What we would instead like you to do is go grab these and take them to here. And the same for the two. Where is it? Where is it? Seriously? Yes, this guy. No, none of that now. Instead, you come down here. Like that. And this is now full of this, so there's no point in these guys. And there's nowhere else to deliver this to. I suppose I could build the place to accept them. But nowhere accepts leather that doesn't also need... Well, I could do leather and wood. And turn it into furniture. The trouble is nowhere actually wants furniture. We'll see if that wants... We'll see if we can do the furniture thing. No, I want it. Fine. You can have it. What about St. Mary's? Vertically integrated here. That's what we have to do. What a jerk. I don't want you having any of these. But hey, every time he's buying this, he's paying upkeep. And he's not spending it on expanding, racing me to the victory condition. What we could do instead is do it here. He's seriously gonna contest me on this one? No. Alright. Well, we got to get rid of you two. You got to do something useful instead of just sitting here. And if we can't get rid of your leathers, what will we do with you? Grain down to here is fine. At least until we've filled this up. I think it is only doing it because it has relatively large amounts of free money at the moment. I think if it was poor, it wouldn't, like, attempt to bankrupt itself doing this. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know. Get rid of this. Done. You lived here and it doesn't seem hilly enough. Boop. And then across, and then across, and then across. And then we double, we double this bit. And this bit. I don't like that. Undo, undo, undo. Okay then, I'll delete this bit. You seem to think I care. It's gone. Oh, I've scuppered myself by, but whatever. Other way. Okay. Yeah, that lets us use up all of that. That's a good dumping spot for a whole bunch more of the timber. Speed up. Okay. Two, 1, 0. Much quicker. And then what do we do with the whiskey? You want whiskey? But you're quite far away. I'm not sold on giving you whiskey, I'm sorry. I think I'd rather just save up money. Auto sell. Yeah, buy it. See if the AI tries to outbid me. Alright. It's yours. Good for you. What if I bid for this then? Sure, spend that money. That's so weird. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do the next one. Don't care. It really is just spend time and doing research until we're like 3 or 4 days away from the end of this, and then we connect up to absolutely everything. Okay, we've clogged this up. No longer do you need this here, you need this like that. Same with you. Same with you. Now, when's the end date? The end date is 350. Okay, those all work. Lovely. Whole mess of ones we get done. But importantly, we get done the first wave of ones for the consolidation, which might just become our new default. Our new default train next map. And that's easy enough to do. So now instead of doing that, you do this. Same with you. Sure, buy it if you want. See if we can convince him to... outbid me on that. And what about this one? Sure thing, AI. Okay, you can no longer sell this because the contract is completed, which is fair. What you can do is now, cancel here, this, market, auto sell these. When there's more than 4. Hey, Kilp. Kilp. Okay, these guys are coming done. I want this one more than any of the others. I.e., if we can get the second and third one of these done, it would be amazing. No, it doesn't. It's not super deep. It's make production chains, connect them all up, enjoy money go up. It's not 5-dimensional chess. It doesn't need to be. That's not what it's supposed to be. Why are you telling me I've finished things? I have no available scientists, game. Get over it. You know, do I expect this to be a thing that I spend tens of thousands of hours in, like you? No. But I think I will have a nice, enjoyable time of the campaign. And easily get... It's $10 on sale in my area at the moment. I'll easily get $10 worth of enjoyment out of it. A production building gets more expensive to purchase the more stuff it has in it. Right? So this was full of leather. So this cost extra for him to buy, and because I haven't used the leather, it's kind of pointless for him to own this thing and the leather. He is making money when I bring the grain in and convert it into meat. But a lot of this is also getting wasted. When you buy wood in a city that needs wood, the boom you get most of your investment back. You do get most of your money back. I'd say it's a little too... It gives you a little bit too much money for it, yeah. But you do have to do the... Like... You do have to be in a position to buy it in the first place. And the AI can contest you on that. Like, the AI's contested me on all the purchases lately. I tried to buy land here, and here, and here, and here. In fact, let's go do here, and he'll contest me on this. Yep. And I'll go do this one. No, it's not going to get done in time. Well, it might. No. Ever so slightly, no. What are the difficulty levels? I think at the very start it asked me to pick from 3. And I picked normal, rather than easy or extra hard, from memory, but you'd best off checking the first VOD. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Does that bring it down to enough? 10. No, we're 1 day short. That is disappointing. 5, 4, 3. Okay, let's connect up to everything else we want. So... Ching. 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 Okay, slow down. Oh, come on! Can you generate 500 in only 1/4? Failure. Done. We might meet that. On the other hand, it gives us more time to get this done, which is nice, so we can try and get this one done. So what we needed to do was click the button for this sooner. I don't like the way they don't give you all the mission tasks at once. I'd rather know them all so that I can plan it better. Like, I felt like I was about to get an expansion in the process of removing pants? Sorry? Like, I thought I was about to get the reward for finishing super duper duper early, and instead I'm only going to get the normal one. Well, if these guys are all full, where can you go? You can go back to delivering it here. Yeah, you know what? Give up this. Come up here. Okay, and then another. Actually, we could check out the new boy. He can handle 6 mail at the same speed as the current thing can handle, like 3. And let's have a look at them. Slow down. I want to see you compared to the other ones. Just how much bigger are you? And then where else? Like that. Go. And you know what? We'll deliver the whiskey. There we go. And make this a treble. Change which one of these is which. The moment that will do. Okay, and then this one needs to jump over to the other side of there. Sorry, is there something I'm missing? Yes, I don't want you to go back down to the ground. No, 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 no. Stay up high. Yeah. That'll do. Ridiculous. Vanity Bridge project. But we now have the Whiskey Expressway. And 2 more trains later. Done. I should really add in a maintenance bay here. Good, and then one more. We might as well start here. Okay. What have I done wrong? Why can you have 7? There. Okay, let's see how these two new big boys do. It's kind of worth having these bypass stations so that they don't have to slow down and start up at them all. Oof. It's getting close. Hmm. Was some good cash there? It was some good cash there. Does the other end need mail? The other end accepts mail. I'll say build one more. Failing that, what else can we do here? We could try and grab this and yoink the furs down here. You need to change which one you're doing because we need it for the whiskey. There we go. Goal complete. Three consolidations worth of passengers, mail, and whiskey and money earned. All right. All right. Keep doing the passenger and mail ones. And... Do we feel like one more? I reckon one more. Greetings. So we finally meet. Let's get straight down to business. As the mayor of Des Moines, it's my responsibility to help my city and its citizens flourish. A few citizens are worried about the business practices of Ideal Oil Company, owned by John D. Stonefeller. If their business is affected, so will our lovely city. That's why we've brought you in. We've heard a lot about your tenacity and experience when it comes to establishing railroads. The city will provide you with capital, and you can build a sustainable railroad within 5 years. How we will measure its sustainability? That's easy. It must not go bankrupt and have the highest net value of all available companies. And for a few more details. Des Moines? What don't you like about Des Moines? And have the highest net value of any company out there. A few more details. First, aside from your main task, which is quite abstract, we would like you to create... it's Des Moines, but Des Moines. We would like you to create a passenger service in the region with total revenue of $1 million. Up next, Ideal Oil and partner companies own all the oil refineries and steel mills, so you can start to set up your own furniture factory. So you can set up using our furniture factory, sorry. Fortunately, furniture production doesn't require steel and oil, and it looks like it should scroll. It does scroll, but it doesn't scroll if you... No, it does scroll if you do that. See you in 5 years. Best of luck. Alright. Pause. Let's have a look. So how many competitors are there? I see Wheeler's Railroads. There's 2 enemies now. There's purple and green. There's Cargo Railroads. Alright, and what do we start with near us? We've got wheat. There's a place that accepts wheat. We've got raw iron, we've got raw coal. We've got a place that accepts wheats and turns it into food. You need food. There is a steel mill down there. So I could grab both of those and yoink them down to the steel mill. We could buy a Chungus and then have negative money. I think we'll be starting with the Jervis. I think coal looks the best first go. Well, actually, probably... Here, a lazy little passenger service. And then this to both of these with wheat is probably the right call. Except that we don't want the last section to be long, because if we ever have to re-wiggle them, we'd like that to be a bit shorter. Okay. And then two little efficient boys. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sold on... I'm sorry, Bane, I'm not sold on this when it's like 6 times more maintenance. 6 to 3, depending on which measure of maintenance you want to use. Also, it's so much more expensive. I can have 2 of these for that cost. Go. Gonna need to wait a second for the second supply, and then it's good. Ching, 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 ching. Then you deliver it to the other end. And all is well and happy. Ding, 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 ding. Beautiful. In fact, so beautiful that after one more delivery of this, we'll add in our link to here. Ding, ding. Beautiful. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, and then we want this guy. And this guy. Okay. Yeah, we're using our overdraft, we know. Now your job is this. And then, ouch, but it needs to be done. Patience. Four, three, two, one, and go. Only need the littlest bit more. We can get rid of you. Connect you. Alright. Now we could turn this into a cowrie when it stops wanting to eat, when it stops wanting to eat the grain, maybe. Or I suppose we could always add it there to there, and it can still go both directions. You should use up these while they're here. Otherwise, it's a waste of their supply. What are you trying to do here? Okay. Sure, bonus mail money. Why not? By the time you get there, I think a fifth one will be there. But then it's only one more trip, and then you've got to go back to doing wheat for a bit. Yep, the fifth one appears just in time. Yeah, I don't see any cotton. Agreed. Where's the wool? Where's the cotton? There is our furniture factory here, but there's no way to use it. Saint Trinidad? There's no renaming in this, Cal, as far as I know. If there is, I don't know how to do it. Sorry, but I can chuck that back at you. Boo, indeed. I did do Urkron yesterday. I did do Baron yesterday. We did do Proto. We did do Proto. And we did do yesterday's Kaladin. And we did do... No, I don't think we did that. And then the same thing. You get even more points back, Kaladin. Alright, I reckon we're good enough to buy another, so... Yes, I know. This is worse than getting a tax refund? How so? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say there, sorry. I mean, you're getting your points back. I'll happily keep your points if that's what you want. Getting a tax refund is pretty nice. Renowned tax evader. No, avoider. Avoider. Not evader. Evading is wrong. Avoision is acceptable. Can you build a post office? No. Post office is something that's determined by city size, by population. So because Des Moines is 8,000, as opposed to the 3,000 here, then it has the want for this, it wants meat instead of grain, and it wants to output post. I'm surprised this is keeping up with this, honestly. I'm inclined to say we should buy it. Probably once this next double delivery is made. Des Moines. Did it? It did, but we've got nowhere to deliver the mail to, sadly. Or at least I assumed it did. No, because there'd be a law thing active, I think? Anyway, let's buy you, so that I don't have to pay for this wheat ever again. Okay. Very good. There's one more delivery to this before it's out of ability to absorb wheat. And there's 2 more deliveries to you before you're out of ability to absorb wheat. And then what we do is we connect this down to here instead, and we start turning it into meat. So wheat, meat, wheat, meat. We appropriate the spelling and butcher the pronunciation. I'm sure we do enough of that as well. Okay, they're both kind of full enough now. Well, actually, you can have one more. But this is your last delivery, so we kind of need to cross across to here. Breaking news! The recently established Weather Bureau made a forecast about adverse weather conditions. Will it affect grain prices? Find out. Well, it doesn't matter because I bought the grain farm, so... Try me, game. Now I could connect this over to here instead. Let's look at the relative cost of getting to here versus across the river. So this is 15. And across the river... Well, actually... Well, yes, we'll... Down to the meat place... is 30. Nope. That makes the decision for us. There we go. So now your job is to go... Oh, Iowa! Iowa City. Is to go here and then here. That gets us 5 more loads. What do Iowa City? Iowa City. Where Radar comes from. Radar O'Reilly. If I remember rightly. I owe it some grain. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, and this is the last delivery of grain to you. And then we got to find something else to do with this train as well. You're used to things focusing on the northeast? You're going to have to just do 4 here at the moment. And then we really do have to connect over to here now, regardless of the cost. Yes, save the changes. I don't know what changes you think I made, game. I mean, that looks fine, doesn't it? Pick up 4, drop off 4, pick up 5, drop off 5. As Ottumwa. Yes, that sounds right. So he's from here. This is where he was sending his Jeep parts home, part by part, so that by the end of the war, when he got home, he'd have a whole car. Okay, now I want to go down here. So, short length, relatively longer length. Okay. And that is now your job. You head to Radar's home, and then you dump it all here. 3 more trips there. This place now wants wood. And Iowa wants coal. So it's becoming more and more tempting to connect up this coal to here. Next time you can do 5 and 5. And you know what? We can have another train. By the time you get here, it will have been long enough that we can go do one of these. And by the time he's done that, we can probably double track this. And then start gorging Cedar Rapids on meat. One more delivery across to Fairfield. Flip. Beautiful. Actually, you can do one of this, and then one of this, and then you can become a meatmobile. Now, does anything over here want leather? Yes. Very well. So how am I going to do this? We grab a guy. You're going to become leather. And that's your life. Except that on the way back you visit here and repair. Yeah, and that actually gives this line something to do, because otherwise it's got nothing to do. But what we're going to need to do is double this bit. So you double, flip, and then we need that'll do, and then triple U. It even expanded in the right way, which is quite convenient. Beautiful. This is the last delivery of this. Now I should start enforcing a directional sense here. And then nope, other way. No, these have to be just whichever way suits them. And that's fine. Okay, we don't need that one, we don't need that one. Yes. And then this is about to be full. And then we got to give you new... Yes, save the changes. Okay. None of this anymore, and your new job is... convert it into meat and bring it up to here. You might as well make it 4:4 then. And your new orders are the same. No, please do unload that. But you don't need to pick it up. And then... there you go. And then when this one runs out of meat capacity, we can start shoving it in here as well. In fact, we should probably do that right away. Which kind of means... that we should do this the other way around. Well, they can both be either way. And then we'll just have a crossover for you. No. Maybe we should extend this way a bit and then say merge there and have a crossover here to here. Fine. Come on, how hard can it possibly be to... There. Thank you. Now we should probably buy this then. Rip money. Okay, and your new job. Let's look at the trains. We've got passenger. Your job is no longer Cedar Rapids meet. You're going to go here. Okay. So I've got one going here, one going here. We've got a second one going there. And we've got the leather deliveries. Looks good. That way it can go grain, meat, here, back. Grain, meat, here, back. I could definitely have another train now that does this, 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 this. So it took us a little bit longer than our enemies to get going, but now that we're going, we're outpacing them for earnings per unit time. So City Market, auto sell, as long as there is 12. Alright, and then we build one more. And this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is his life. go. At least until these stop accepting grain. And then we should add in coal. Coal to here, coal to there. Cheaper maintenance? Faster filling? Faster maintenance. I think cheaper maintenance. Okay. Now, we need to double U. No, you need to be the other side. And then you can have... coal. And I guess you can have one repair shop. Unfortunately, this is the wrong side. Okay, and then start making your way over to the coal mine. Now that means I kind of want this to be trebled even. So I'm going to want coal to here and coal to here. Well, no, because nothing else is using that line. So as long as we do that. Yeah, that should be fine. You here, you kind of need a second one. So if we do that, No. I think we kill this. This comes down here. Cedar Rapids finally accepts mail? It does. So... we could create... yeah. I think we do double this now. Well... let's at least get that coal happening. And by that coal we mean... are we going to use a consolidation for this? It's time to upgrade to the big twains. You're finally going to be a big boy. There is no wood nearby. I think we wait and we get a big train. Now, all other things being equal, on this end... well, I'd rather you just be passenger, 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 and we'll make another one that does mail. Alright, I reckon that'll do. I can afford little. Yep, it means a loan, I understand. Okay. New big boy? He is useless because the coal is over there. Shh. No mistakes were made. There we go. That kind of makes it tempting to go like that, but it's too late now. So, big train. You go over here. And you pick up so much coal that it boggles the mind. 2 more? Yes, 2 more. No, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you drop it off here. Very good. And you go do the same thing again. No. And you do the same thing again. And you take it to here. Okay. Yeah, it probably is worth the travel time saving. Maybe worth to build up a steel industry? As expected, grain prices have risen. Experts have no consensus on when to expect normalization of prices within a year or not. The first professional baseball league is going to debut with a game between the Forest Cities and the Kekiongas. Find out the game results and discussion in the new issue of the Corporate Times. I mean, there's wood, there's metal needed here, but I don't see any other net metal need. So I don't know that a steel industry is super useful. I reckon one more little train that just does 3x3 mail, 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 mail. Or, because you're about to finish refilling these with grain for a good while, you can become that mail train. Yes. What exactly causes city growth? You look at every one of these you deliver, it will tell you population effect. So if you deliver a person, it's worth 30 population growth to the city. You deliver a log, it's worth 20. You deliver this fabric, it's worth 60. Okay, you are almost done. Chungus is going to deliver coal here. Okay. And now you're becoming 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then later, once there's enough demand for grain here again, we can do another grain, 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 grain. Yes, Grugelkin, Iowa. That's disappointing. Go back one. Oh, that'll do. So now we can create a Chungus that delivers coal here. Oh. And then here. Oh, come on. 'Thank you. 8888. Okay. You have a friend that is a flight attendant that was here for Thanksgiving and he brought some stuff he got off of a flight. Good stuff. Bulk quantities of strawberry Wily Wallaby licorice. Wily Wallaby? Not Tim Tams? Or here, in Adelaide, it's fruit chocks. Fruit chocks are the things too. Mango fruit chocks. Okay, it's time to create another little train that goes dum 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 in a little bit though. Not a fan of mango. Mango is the best of the fruits. The best of the fruits here. There you go. Ah, here's the steel industry that we could create. So we could... we'd need to make a little... We'd need to make a little crossover. And then across to here. And we could even deliver the steel across to there. You've never had a mango, but you like mango flavor? How are we doing with regards to earning enough passenger revenue? No. So, what can I do about that? Could have... Well, I'm not using these passengers, alright? And this has passenger capacity as well. So what we should be doing is going here to here. And I guess, now that you don't need to do these anymore, that can be your job. there. That helps increase our passenger revenue. What's this that you're trying to pass here? Bonus money for passengers. Sure, I like that. I like that enough. We will go here, buy you. Look at Law Lobby. Research basic. For the moment, max speed. And power. We can go have a look if there's a new... The Mason Bogey. Or perhaps Boogie. How do you compare to this guy? You are not really more expensive by very much. You are massively more maintenance. You are not more pulling power. You are not more horsepower. But you are half as much fuel. You don't say. And you have a better lifetime. Well, you have a better lifetime in miles. You don't have a better lifetime in days. But I think that's because we got this upgrade. And if we got this upgrade, then you'd be... No, you'd still be short. Nah, let's just keep maxing out this one. We'll skip this one for now. So, these two, yes. And it was these passenger, this, yes. The Milwaukee Mail we don't care about, and the Sterling Price of Ore we don't care about either. Cedar Rapids has stopped accepting grain. So now it is only Iowa City. Well, what we could do is start demanding directionality. So, if you're in and you're out... No, it should be the other way around. You should be... Oh, it doesn't matter because it's so close to the edge. So fine, you can be in. And you can be in. Right? Or you could all just be whatever. And then what I kind of wanted to do was join the second one of these up to there. Which is to say... Not this. Not this. But yes to that. Yeah. And once you've done this, you can take a break from that. How are Chungus and Chungus doing? He's doing alright. It's taking a while to process all this. Yeah, it's just taking time. That's not that bad. Now, what were you going to become? Because this is no longer useful. I'm inclined to say we could have one that actually delivers... Well, does it make a difference? Grain for the sake of grain? No, it doesn't make a difference. So... you just deliver grain for the sake of... not making resources, but making money. One man's grain is another man's bread? Well, it's one cow's grain. These poor cows are going to... well, they're not going to go hungry because they've got enough grain. But people are going to eat the grain instead of cows. Instead of my cow farm. Moo, indeed. Now, do I connect across to here and we set up... like iron comes here. I'm even a little inclined to drag it across this way. Avoid interacting with all of this. we can go iron, pick up iron, pick up... How many of this can you hold? 60? Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. So we need 2 chunguses. Here, here, down to there, convert it into this, and then come back. 2 chunguses. Yep, and then all the way over here. Okay, and that now means this needs a maintenance bay. Very good. And we can even double this up like I wanted to earlier. And then a second one. But we'll do the second one once the first one is about to come back. So that this has had some time to... No, because this ratio is wrong. It's 2 to 1. My mind is still in Railroad Tycoon ratio mode. Kungusai? Hello, Morning Way. So if the ratio is 2 to 1... then we need it to be like that. And it's going basically its maximum speed. Oh, Chungusai. Yes, we need 2 chunguses. Maybe they're Greek chungopodes? Or like fungus? They become chungai? Yeah, I like chungai. A gaggle of chungus? I'd prefer something like a rotunditude of chungus. Next. We keep doing consolidation stuff. Max speed. That's a bit too expensive. Now, I don't ever remember doing something like this before, but I'm hoping this works the way I think it does. You now demand grain and wood. Well, conveniently... Where's Big Chungus? The old Big Chungus. When you go to Atamwa, you could totally take all of these back to Fort Dodge. Done. Don't care. Don't care. I like it. Don't care. No, I don't want you to sell clothes higher. Yep, this has behaved the way I wanted. Chuff, 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 chuff. Now I should buy this before it becomes expensive, but it's not mine, it's already owned by the other guy, fair enough. It did mention it was already owned. Yeah. It did mention it. It's fair. I'm not calling bullshit. Oh wow, this processes this a lot quicker than I thought it does. Okay then. And that is your loop, and now we want a second one of those. There you go. So that'll make us a whole bunch of steel money. And then I need to make huge amounts of passenger cash. Enormous fire has broken out in Chicago and Peshtigo. The real cause of the fire is unknown, however it's believed that the Chicago fire was started by a cow. As for the Peshtigo fire, one of the possible reasons could be a long dry summer and the logging industry in Michigan. The government is providing grants to supply Chicago, Marionette, and Green Bay with building materials and foods. Chicago needs to be rebuilt, and the cities of Marionette and Greens Bay are receiving refugees and survivors from Peshtigo. Who will be able to restore homes to tens of thousands of people? Read all about it in the latest edition. Okay, so there are bonuses for... You get huge cash bonuses for... Okay, so the steel that we were just about to start turning into this stuff, into money, the game is now saying go deliver it to Chicago. Which I thought would be up and right. Okay. That's quite a long way. Steel, grain, meat, lumber. Chicago probably needs weapons. And the worst thing is it would be for no money. So unless you're sure you're going to finish this... What about Marionette? Well, that's even further away. I'd prefer to do... And what about Green Bay? So basically it's saying, go to the other side of the map. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to. It's not like I have to. So why bother? Why bother? If this gave experience or something, maybe, but all it gives is money. The cow was one of the best things to happen to Chicago. They got to rebuild the city around mass transit. Instead of ridiculous dog vomit urban sprawl. Yeah, let's give it the extra pulling power. And then these two. Chicago was well gridded before the fire? Okay. They just incorporated more rail lines? Ding, 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 ding. It almost takes as long as to do that as to unload the other one. Now, eventually the ability to do this will run out, but it's going to last a fair while. Steel is rather heavy. Oh yeah, that certainly helps. Okay. What do we do with this new $300,000? Sells oil cheaper. I can get behind that. Especially if I'm about to add oil to processed oil. And it could come back across here as lube. And of course the next steel factory is also owned. As is the oil refinery, annoyingly enough. Well, we could build our own. Could build our own oil refinery here. That doesn't seem like the most terrible idea. Here to here to here. Quit it. If you wanted it, you should have bid on it in the first place. Hey Tsuryu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Two, 1, 0 hours. Very good. Become a oil rig thing. Oil refinery. Tick. And then we build a Chungus. Yeah, that looks about right. And go do that. Except that this now needs a repair station. And everywhere that can should have cheaper coal. Yep. Alright. So that gets this to here, and then we need to get that to there, so... Apparently that kink is allowed. Now we're starting to look a bit like a racetrack. So, new Chungus. Memory says oil refinery takes a fair while, so we'll actually let it do one load before we start telling it to bring the lube over here. It would be nice if they listed processing times. I'm sorry, what? Why are you idle? What aren't I understanding? Dodge. Drop off wheat, grab this. Oh, Desmonet no longer wants this. Okay. It's upgraded to wanting oil. Fair enough. So you just go straight to Otumwa now. Yes, it's taking an age to convert into petrol. Well, Kero and lube. These passengers aren't being used. They should probably be coming up here. Rearrange the last little bits of these ones. we looking at doing? We were looking at... Instead of you delivering coal... No, it was passengers. Yeah. There we go. Some ludicrous terraforming. But that means we can have a little efficient guy. That actually means that this connection is kind of stupid. But whatever. We wanted a little efficient guy that was going to run here. Go. And then we were also going to connect... I was tempted to do this. And then make Coal Chungus come down this way instead. So... this guy who goes here. So how are we going to do it? We're going to go here, here, here. Here, here, here. No, it's Fort Dodge, Ottumwa, Fort Dodge. Except that now this side is not the side that does that, this side is. And then this one. Like that. No, I don't care about your silly logging. If you filled up this, then instead start emptying into here. And then what we say is cow, auto feed the city if you are above 16. And now this one has mail. Although we don't need to make money off mail, so we don't care as much. We need to make money off passengers. Where's this guy? Where is this guy? Okay, here he is. And that means that from now you can go... and drop the lube off here. Wellington, Iowa City, lube back. Yep. That's your deal. And then what do we do with these weapons? Who even knows? And as for this oil, I guess it's got to come over here. So we make a second Chungus. A second oil Chungus. Who is... Oh, that's too heavy. Yep, that works. Except that I didn't say that you actually eject it, because I'm an idiot. And that means that you now also... The heck? Okay, if you think that way's quicker back home, then go back that way. But what I wanted was... this guy. No, what I wanted was... this guy. Okay, that should be fine now. And I guess if that needs to merge into here... No, that's silly. Well, it's only silly if we don't double this. Yeah. Because now this can come in and go out. But it has 2 tracks across if it really needs it. Wait, is it just that Kero is much heavier than oil? No? Then what's stuffed up about this? Grab 4, eject 4, grab 4, eject 4. Okay. And then what about Oil Man? Yeah, that should work. And then that. Okay, I just must have had something pressed slightly wrong before. Alright, and now the weapons start to exist. We could make another little efficiency man who delivers grain here again. I'm sure we'll find a use for them later. Go. I definitely have the most money. But we aren't earning passenger revenue anywhere near quickly enough. So save up money and we build a connection to the literal other side of the universe. To... Must be Battleship How. Numbers don't lie. Trains are fun. Trains are fun. It's very chill. It's like you yesterday. There's far more oil here than we can actually do anything with. With the passing of the Amnesty Act, civil rights have been restored to the citizens of the South, except for 500 Confederate leaders. Jesse James and James Younger gang engage in the first successful train robbery, taking $3,000 from the Rock Island Express during its stop at Adair, Iowa. Okay, so we saved up enough money. We should work out... how do I earn even more passenger money? Kind of looks like I could have a little efficiency train between here and here. Okay. Confirm. Give me my triple lane, please. It's of course added it on the wrong side. Nope, 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 nope. Undo. Go the other way. There we go. So now little efficiency train can happily run between here and here without causing congestion. Okay, that will help earn a little more passenger revenue, but it's not gonna get us to the million. We could... I mean, that's pretty decent population. $6,000. Warsaw? Warsaw. Or do I try and connect over here? No, I probably try and connect over there. So, save up like... Save up a $500,000? Nah, I can probably get over there right now. So... How are we going to do that? We're going to do that by... You'll exit this way, and then you will jump over the top of this. We've got to keep in mind where we're actually heading. So, first step is head towards this guy. Then I want to jump over this. And you're allowed back on the ground. Wait. No, it's just being silly. That's fine. I don't actually want to go through the city. I want to go around. And then we start heading... No, we're different. Here. Continue. Avoid this city. You seriously are connecting up to this with a single... You disgust me, Milwaukee. Green player. Okay, and then... It does! It's got 30,000 population and they've got a single connection station on it. Oh! It's obnoxious. Channeling my inner Chicago. Nearly burnt 200k of rail doing this. And now it's time to climb. So I'm not having you go... Yes. Then you can come back down to ground. Okay. So we have our Marshallton overpass. And that lets us get all the way up to Milwaukee. Now, that means we now need to say, you are this way, you are this way. And if we need an exchange here as well. There, and that means that the one-wayness can start there. And this way, if they have to flip-flop to gain access until then, that's fine. So... That is so ridiculous. But anyway, we need a Chungus or two, or 4, which means we need to wait a month or 2 for some more money. Iowa City now wants mail and textiles. Casual 8 barrels of lube. She does a little bit of everything, that woman. Probably should have bought Mr. Rail is cheaper before building all that rail. Rip. Exclamation mark idiot. I didn't think to check. Okay, we got enough money for 2 Chunguses, so Chungus number 1. Your job is to grab... No, that's a bit slow. Yeah, that's a good number. 7 mail, and take them up to... Cheers! Thank you kindly, Shadow Slicer, for the sub, mate. I hope you're having a lovely time. Take them up to here. And then you grab people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 carriages long, and you bring them back to Desmone. You can't resist trains. Who can? No one with good taste. There we go. I don't know why that's got crosses on it, but whatever. Okay, and then we want another Chungus that does the same thing. Like that. Make sure you repair at both ends. You are definitely going to need a repair by the end of that because there's no repairing in the middle. By design. I don't want them stopping. If they stop, they slow down. Sort of obviously. But it takes them a fair while to re-accelerate up is what I'm trying to say. You know what? We could have some more of this. Thank you. You want to buy the wheat field here. I don't care. Now what I want to do is watch New Chungus. And then we want to watch how much money he makes. And if that means that there's someone else here who is mooching the mail, yep. Your job is done. I'm sorry. You're going to do something else. I kind of like that. And then that. And then that. It looks like we're overfeeding this with meat, so... There you go. It looks like it's a nice modern 3D, properly 3D, not just 2D with multiple views. Railroad Tycoon 2 sub. I don't know if I'll replay it every Christmas period the same way I sort of do Railroad Tycoon, but it's definitely good enough to at least get one playthrough of the campaign, and it's on sale at the moment for me. $10, $12, but $10. Can't argue with it. Yeah. You're finally going to go into making a profit at last. Although it kind of looks like we've overstimulated these two with coal now. What about this one? And this one? Well, that one's still fine. You are about to be overstimulated with coal, though. So where did you just come from? You just came from Creston. So in theory, this should have... What went wrong? Unload. Oh my god, it's set to unload that instead of loading that. Shh. Go back to that step. And then bring actual amounts of coal here. And by the time you've done that, that should have maybe decayed away enough that you can justify doing that again. But you, no, you, no, you. Yes. Your job is done. These are fully full of coal. Instead, your new job is to become a passenger guy. I don't care if you do nothing on that direction. What I care about is these ones that he's not making use of. There. And then what that means is the one that was doing... Where are you? This? Where is he? This? This? Where are you? Where are you? Where's the one that just came here? Yes, this one. You now need to do the other two as well to provide enough spacing. So, Fort Dodge, Creston, Fort Dodge, Ottumwa, Fort Dodge, Cedar Rapids, Fort Dodge, Iowa. No. Yes, 10. No, 8. 8, 8, 8. 8, 8. 8, 8. 8. Done. And you need to repair at every stage. Okay, and that should keep pretty much everywhere here in coal and iron. Everywhere except this guy. Which I suppose we could add into the loop. If you want coal as well, I'm not sure why not. So... Fort Dodge. And finally, you. There you go. And that should provide long enough for the coal to decay in all of those things. Here no longer wants grain. But we were already dealing with that by dropping the grain down here into meat. Speaking of... Yep. Iowa no longer wants this, so you now go Atamwa here. Beautiful. And how has this gone? Oh yeah. Look at all those passengers. This was waiting a fair while for the mail. Now, how much do you think the passengers from here are going to be worth? It's... How much of the map? It's probably half the map length. Like, maximum distance corner to corner. It's more or less the whole map width. Hey, you were going faster than you're theoretically able to. He was doing 63 of 58. He was cheating. All right, and let's watch the dollar signs. Near enough 10k per passenger. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. The only trouble is that we don't actually have enough for this, so we drop this back to 5. We drop your friend back to 5 as well. And we start making use of Milwaukee properly. Yes. Absorb all the passengers. Now's when we find out that these weren't ones you're allowed to fail. And then I cry. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. There we go. Now they all balance up well. He wants my oil well. Thank you. The depression begins. The New York stock market has crashed, setting off a financial panic that's caused banks to shut down. Reduced purchasing power results in a sharp decline in prices for all goods. Experts estimate the depression will continue for at least 5 years. This and more in the next issue of the Corporation Times. Okay, 2 more end-to-ends and we got our sufficient passenger revenue. Iowa no longer wants wood. Good for Iowa. We're trying to buy my stuff. It's mine. Similarly, this one, mine. Thank you. Okay, now we might as well work on the other goals. So, if money's no object anymore, these could be delivered to where? Chicago. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay. So that's not what I actually wanted to connect to. I mean, I don't mind that it connects there, but that isn't what I want it to connect to. Okay. Good. There we go. Okay. So let's just do Chicago. Where else did we have to do? Green Bay. And Marinette. Marinette was up here. So for them, the easy option is this. And here's Green Bay. Oshkosh. Oshkosh. After school care. Osh. And then we want you. And then how do we get you back? So... that is this way. And... this way. Flip. All right, and then you. Except that we want to go over the top of that? No, not really. We want to go over the top of that. There you go. Okay. And then I just need a way to get this into there. Okay, now we have a fully flowing... Good. You need maintenance bay. So do you. And then we need to start delivering you stuff. Now, who needs what? You know what? Only feed the grain into here. No longer steal this. Your job is only to feed grain into here. And our solution to this is to use chunguses to move the food to where we actually need it. Okay, 10. You've never heard of it? You've never heard of Marinette? Okay, so let's pick one to start with. We'll probably do Chicago first. Okay. Now, how many do we need? We need 40. So that's 10. I need another grain. Honestly, the easiest answer looks like, to me, buying this and moving the logs of Oshkosh down to Milwaukee. And then I want to build a log processor thing here. Okay. And then we grab a chungus to do that. Yep. So that will deal with the lumber to Milwaukee, we hope. And then we grab it from there and we take it to Chicago. Now the trouble is that it's a 2-to-1 ratio, so this only gives us 5, really. Yeah. Still, let me take that down to Chicago. Okay. And then I would kind of honestly like to jump across here. You know what? We'll just jump into our enemy's network and use our enemy's network a bit, right? And I only need to jump over one thing. Sure. Okay. So here to here, here. And there? Sure. Yeah. This lets it come here and go back. Very good. So, 5. Oops, 5. And will that make it in time? Who knows? At least we've made a reasonable go at. So now, grain. I need another meat one. There you go. So that's 2 doing food, which should need 2 trips. Yep. The lumber will need multiple trips, but... Oh my god, you ass. It's mine. You don't even know that I'm using it yet, right? No. Mine. Thank you. What does the new one look like? I'm sorry, but that's not as cool as this one. Although it does have the fancier funnel. Now, that was food and lumber. We need to deal with grain. Yeah, that's the best solution to grain. I'm just going to have to trust in my enemy's rail network from here, I think. Okay, and that's your job. And then we need steel as well. So instead of delivering your steel to the also you need to repair, to the metalworks, to the weapons labs. Just do this now. And then we need to make at least one to start delivering steel across to there. I don't think we're going to actually make the steel, truth be told. Yeah, I don't think that it's really plausible for us to make the steel in that time, but we can only try. And it's so heavy to move. 6. Try and get you across to Chicago. There. Reporting on the Native American Wars, Inspector E.C. Watkins proclaims that hundreds of Sioux and Cheyenne, under leaders Sitting Bull and Crazy Horse, are hostile towards the US government. After Inspector Watkins reported weapons existed on the premises, prices on the market immediately gained 20%. This and more in the latest issue of Corporation Times. Yeah, I don't really think delivering all this stuff to these people is terribly plausible. You might be able to do one city. I have a hard time imagining doing them all. One more meat. Which to me says the one that's returning in his meat can now become... You can become grain. Ugh. No, 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 no. Okay, that works. Now, how does it work if you're on your enemy's land? I'm paying for all the grain, sure, that's normal. And then what happens at the other end? Looks like we earn the money. Alcohol Plenty, a trade treaty approved by the US Senate granting the United States exclusive trading to alcohol from Hawaii. With a surplus of currently available sugarcane, prices of rum go down. Experts expect a decline in whiskey prices. Okay, so that's meat now officially done. $15, $20. We could use another one doing this. What do you mean this contract is no longer? Yes, it is. You lie. Oh, no, failed. Okay, the time is up. Done, 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 done. Fair enough, none of this is wanted. And this is now 10 million. Why? Well, whatever. Let's just go fast, earn money. Good enough. And then what do we do with the timber? Well, thankfully there's a whiskey distillery. And does the other end want whiskey? That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You don't take care of that. You... yes. Is there anyone else that's saying that they can't move because of silly reasons? Yes, your new job is... There you go. Sure you'll manage. And then... what have I misunderstood about this? Oshkosh to Milwaukee. And then it should be Milwaukee to Chicago that way. No, that should'll work. Nope. Chicago doesn't need that, it needs this instead. Sure. Done. Okay, that looks like it'll all take care of itself. And this will give us enough time to do all the researches. Feels like they're using up all the whiskey. It's mine. Thank you. We're overwhelming the barrel usage. Which means one of these could change into not being wood. Yep. Just do that. Deliver the wood, earn us money. Looks fine. Yeah, do whatever you want. Looks like the AI will use up the excess wood. Lets us keep earning money. So it feels like this map was designed to let you catch up on teching if you had fallen behind. Because you'll have plenty of time for doing this while you wait for your money to raise. We could certainly have end post to somewhere over here. Can you handle more post? Yes, yes you can. Go. Then another one like you, why not? And you. Okay, and then the other end. Uneven. Okay, let's have a look at that in a sec. Yes. Huh. Indeed it is. It wants to be like that. Thank you. You know what? Unload slightly more than you actually have so that I feel safe that if I overloaded you, you don't constantly carry around an extra one for no reason. Now let's watch the ding ding dings. Just a little bit of money. 100,000. Oh, we've finally overflowed this city. Chicago is drowning in our whiskey. Two, one, and boom. And that kind of means now that when you deliver your timber, from now on you should probably bring back whiskey. To Milwaukee on the way back. Add in another Milwaukee. Like that. And then the last research here. And we still have some of the older ones to do. But I don't think that'll get done. I think we'll be above the 10 million mark before that. I'd be surprised if we get through more than like half of the next set down. What's this? You've been doing nothing for a year. Because this no longer accepts grain, okay? Then your new job. Okay, we will change the way that you do this. New job is... Yep. And then you can't take it here. This one's Pero now. This one's Kero now. Everywhere wants Kero now. Okay. And then... No. Good. And then here. Good. Go. Okay, and how is the whiskey sale going over here? kind of time to stop delivering so much meat. But I think we'll be finished before that becomes a problem. Or more. Oh, good. Last one. That means now I can compare these guys fairly. So, modestly more expensive, modestly more horsepower, actually less total pulling capacity, but a heck of a lot more max speed. More mileage, more lifetime, and even less fuel consumption. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Mason Boogie is the new winner. Okay, it can't pull quite as much, but it's like an extra quarter as quick. What good is the speed if it can't pull a heavy load? It's good because it uses like half as much fuel. Is why it's good. And it only can't pull 1/10. It's a third quicker or a quarter quicker, but it only can't pull 1/10. So it's a net gain. Success. Like, it's a third quicker, but it needs to have 1/10 less load. I will allow it. How generous of you, Shoe Event Horizon. Grab these two and the mail, and there's two more to do here. But with that, I think we're good to call it for today's episode of Choo Choo Training. I will happily pass you all along to Death's Head.